I need to do a naval landing there, then. Like, right now. That might even take too long. Yeah, it's going to take too long. We're going to be forced out before then. Fine. Quickly, before they get my war reps. You stuck your nose in and managed to stop me actually eating more of China. We've got our extra admin, so let's get the rest of China inside of us. Dial that back one so we can dial the police up one. Why do you keep saying we have... Yeah, okay. I can accept the railways might be expensive. But are they really that expensive? That's about right. And then what else is railway? Coal. Coal isn't that expensive. Oh, you don't actually need more people. Hey, Moss. We're trying to get over the fact that everyone else hates us. And get some friends. Coward inside the French Union. Okay, we can up that police. I haven't got that many more chances to actually eat this successfully. No, that lines up well enough with the end of this truce, so... We'll wait again and we'll try and eat the rest of this Chinese coast. And this time make sure we declare for this one and immediately naval... Actually, we'll declare for Taiwan and immediately naval invade Taiwan. So that we're sure we've got the war goal this next time. Part of it was that I didn't get the primary war goal. I was getting all the secondary and tertiary war goals, which is... Bad blobber, exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. And I also need more. That is just so much paper. Yep, we can do more. There can yet be more paper. That closes 2/5 of the gap. Yeah, that should close the entire gap. How much China have we eaten so far? This much. I want to get the rest of the coast, because we still don't have half the world's population. So this... 5, what, let's say 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, another 70k out of him. That's about half his population, the rest of that coast. And the remaining half is in here. Now, if next time I want to be ready for more fronts and more war, we will build some armies over here as well. It's a modest increase in the army size. How does the EIC become the Raj? You get a decision in here that says once you go up to max colony, or 1, 2, 3, 4, level 4 colony, that you can click a button to downgrade them, and they can do the same sort of thing if they eat this and most of Burma and do a couple of other things. There's a similar decision on their side, from memory. Oof. Women? How do we feel about women? No one wants women to vote, so okay. And now let's say that we add some demand for telephones so that they actually get produced. So here, you telephone use. I don't know how to yet. RIP. I'll wait till we finish the bolt action rifle, then we'll do this. I will yet make you like me. Okay, that was going to become this, so that we can then do the telephone stuff. We need more sulfur. Done. Yeah, no, there's easily enough dyes that that isn't a problem. We need more explosives? Nope, we're still good for explosives. Yeah, I really want that. Next time we gotta kill them all. Can I get away with flipping into this? Maybe for one or two? Yes. But now we need to make more glass. Which can be here, I guess. Level... $10 times 10. Oh no, 10 times 20 is 200, so we can have a 100 glass factory. Yep, we need both kinds of things, so that's fine. We might need to go upgrade gun. Look. No, gun looks okay. Okay. That lets us do the telephone thing. And that should be more admin than we ever have need of. Good. I didn't realize this wouldn't be enough telephone. I don't really have the rubber for that much more telephone. How much better is this than the other one? You know what? I don't reckon I need it. No, we can live without it. Not worth the money. Which actually kinda means you aren't worth the money. I'm sure there's some amount of telephone that's profitable just because our people eat them. Okay, and then when the glass is done, what else do we need? Sure. What else? Lead. Sure. We're doubling this and then we're doubling it again. That's not quite enough yet. There, that's probably enough. I guess we have to live without the extra that. Okay, once the lead is done, what? Steel again. Doubling that is reasonable. That means we need to do coal. There we go, that's coal. Then what? Clothing again. Okay, there's the cotton. And then where's the clothing factory? Done. Year and a half, and then we can do the next attempt at China. Hopefully France doesn't get in the way this time. We're actually running out of spaces for more generals. We'll probably need more dyes and silk to deal with that, so... something like that. How are we doing for tea? Pretty good, honestly. lead is a bit expensive at the moment. Then I am glad that these lead mines are starting up. Neither of those have people. My treaty port on China. Yep, sure. I'd rather save my own money for me at the moment. We could also, yes, potentially see a lot of use in the get rid of the naval landing penalty one. Good. How does France's navy compare now? It's a joke. Good. Could tax another thing. Use that as the excuse to drop taxes. See if that doesn't help out a number of radicals. Radical Bremen. Okay, good luck to you. We got our machine gun. I think I want this, then that. Let's make sure the machine gun is everywhere. Kind of should drop that back. Same with you. There we go. No, 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 come on, it's profitable. Look, profit. Profit. Fill up. Is it that this place is out of people? It is. Well, transport is cheap. So, yep. And then, yep. And then, yep. There, if you're going to tell me you aren't available to work in the arms industry now, it's because you're lazy. We actually do need some more of these. Yeah, that'll keep things busy for a while. So, attempt 2. Are you busy this time? He's double busy. He's in 2 wars. When was the month of the truce? August. You need some more explosives. I don't have electricity, so I can't do that. And there isn't the demand for poop. Can I squeeze 5 more of these in? Yes. It's not a lot, but it will help. Where did our journal entry trackers go? They're scrolled up here. Get friends, own half the world, get certain techs. We're still working on convincing Italy and Spain and Prussia to not be our enemies. If I can get those 2 as friends. Hello. Oh, please say that's a 3rd war that you'll be part of. Surely he won't try and enter a 4th war helping China, right? Surely. Tax is going to have to go back up so that we can bribe these people to be my friends a bit more. Three more months. 3 more months. I declare my neutrality. Good luck, though. I hope you screw over France. Okay, I want Taiwan. Four wars is surely the limit of your sanity. So, Taiwan. Prussia's just like, absolutely not. Is voting good? Depends what you want. It helps you pass the, liberal democracy type things a bit quicker. Because it tends to give more power to the parties that like the liberal democracy type stuff. And these are all... I should actually go up and make my other demands. So I want... Sure, make Prussia's market open, why not? Portugal, you're a joke though. Other than that, I want Conquer State. Suzhou. That one, I want Conquer State. Guizhou. I want Conquer State. One more. Zeng something. That thing. And I want war reps. Seriously, Russia? Okay, and now big navy. Yeah, you're all mobilized. Big navy. Go annoy these people. You guard here. And now we look at what everyone else can do. Namely, you take Thomas, sure. You. There are no generals. That seems like a lie. Try with you. That also seems like a lie. Fine, we will try you. Lovely. More defense or... No, more defense for the whole army, thank you. Why would you attack? Too many of those are the British Raj units. Let those finish first, though, I guess. It's a little bit lackluster, really. Very good. War goal us. No problems this time because I forgot what the war goal was. Hey, Godless Gorilla. The Paradox Money Streamer? Money Streamer? Anyway. Oh, Monkey. Monkey Streamer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I only play Paradox. Cheers. Thank you, Godless Gorilla. We should be doing more naval invasions to increase our frontage. So, Prince George with you. I really should have clicked somewhere else so that I can... Good lord. I just want one of these people to be these ones. Apparently it's not allowed. On the Somerset it is. Is your favorite... Yeah, Salah has been around, Godless Gorilla. Salah definitely has been around. Okay, then let's look at these again and say, you can go here. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. You can go there, please, because it's not winning. And it really should. And you can be spare in case they try to do something silly like land there. Excellent. Opening up the extra fronts has worked. I'd kind of like to teleport this guy over here. Instead, we'll do you. No, I wanted you on there. Thank you. Oh, look at how much better this is going. Imagine if that first war had been like this. And it's all my fault because I'm terrible. Ugh. Well, live and learn. You get better by making mistakes. So I want Formosa, Shenzhou, Fuzhou, Shenzhen, your cash. I would like that. Now, because I expect China to peace out before Prussia, we might actually manage to do the double peace out trick and get 2 sets of war reps from China, depending on how many troops Prussia has raised. It might not be... Yeah, actually, it looks like it probably won't be reasonable for us to land. Well, we might be able to land in Russia and then walk into Prussia afterwards. Kill these off, work out somewhere where we can do another naval landing, like there, or actually it would be good to do over here. And That's about it. Siam will get sick of that eventually. I don't know why Siam keeps helping you. It's not like you're associated with him in any way. Okay, ka-chomp. We eat another huge bite out of you. I don't have the admin to even deal with it all. We go... Choo-choo train. Yes, choo-choo train. Yes, choo-choo train. Yes. Now for Russia, we want to land over here. No, that's about all we're getting. I can afford to absorb you, and then 10, 1, 10. Need another choo-choo. Logging, all of it. You don't need to be hardwood. Something like that. You do need the hardwood. Not. And you do need the extra gov capacity. Very good. You need the hardwood. Not. And then 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Do we now have half the world's pop? Still apparently not. Maybe one more war against China? Well, it's probably 2. But there's not really space for 2 more wars in terms of notoriety. 10... Well, actually, there's probably just enough time for 2 more. You teleport over here, please. Okay, and then when they all get there, we could do some landings like here and here. We only care because we're trying to form those 2 alliances. If we already had the alliances, we wouldn't care anymore. The fact that Prussia has 100 of their troops here makes it a little bit tempting to try and land in them. So against you, I want Chinese war reps for a second time. Let's see if we can do that. So, land here. Land here. Land here. And there's nowhere else to land. But if we can force Prussia out, all the better. And then, yeah, the second set of Chinese war reps definitely wouldn't hurt. Although, technically, they only give us about the same amount as Canada give us. Canada must be a bit richer than I thought. Oh, running out of things to build. So what do we need? We need... we do need more food. Another 100 of you wouldn't go astray. Although we might actually be finally running out of people here. Nope, still not. Do we need more choo-choos? We definitely need more choo-choos. So, 1, 2. That gets us up to nowhere near enough. We still need... let's just go for 10. That gets us up to 140, which means... there, that takes care of the choo-choos for a little bit. Steel is still fine, but we'll add some onto the end. Do we want chemical weapons? Not really. I kind of want this and maybe airplane? But the game wants me to do these ones first. We managed to scare Prussia into sending their units back home. Okay, that's everyone coming here. And that means that we can instead say, I want to naval invade, here, go. I want to naval invade, here, go. I want to naval invade, here, go. Give me the open Prussian market. About a month. I don't know why it's got the Navy symbol. Game's bugging out a little. The little fists of happiness are here in non-our bits of Europe. The land boats. There we go, we start another front. Come on, give in. Doesn't look like he's going to give in till we 100% him. He's got too much saved up money. Sucks to be you, Prussia. I should probably look at eating all these little people. And it looks like they got their peace with the USA. So, sucks to be the USA. You aren't even a great power anymore. You're a minor power. Spain doesn't want me being friends. Well, tough. Throw money at you, force the issue. You're gonna like me, and you're gonna like liking me. Ugh, now he considers me a rival. That's bullshit. And actually, we've de-great powered Spain, so he's not useful to become friends with anymore. I'm too impressive. It's becoming more and more like if we've got to hope that this doesn't need to be done in order to get the achievement. That you only have to do this one. Because it doesn't look like we're getting those two friends. And hello, Dart. Dreadnought and malaria prevention. Once the food is done, what else do we need? We need lead again. No, I think I'd rather do these two. There is space. There's space. Let's do it. 8 is 16. Make a little more space. Yeah, that works. And then Newfoundland, same deal. Okay, and then once the lead is done, what else? Because we've run out of things to build. We need wine. Easy fix. We pick part of China. That can have wheat. Shang-Chi looks fine. And we say, let there be... There's already 100 spare space, so... 100 extra wheat farms. We'll do 140. There isn't quite 140 space, so we need to do 2 more choo-choos. Make sure that these ones produce wine. That should take care of the wine problem. Then alcohol, which means secondary food factory. We need a second one of these. Could be over here. $80, $90, $100, $120. That'll go a fair way to fixing the rest of that. Not all the way, but it will do a fair bit of the alcohol. Hopefully between the extra wine and the extra alcohol, they kind of... We overproduce the wine and underproduce the alcohol, but they're happy because we've got the luxury wine instead. More art. You need 2 more people. Anyone else? You need 1 more. You need 1 more. You need 1 more. And you need 1 more. China buys the opium. Apparently we're importing some silk. So we should make some silk. And apparently we're importing tea, so we should make some tea. One, two, three. Do we need more fishes? Not really, but we'll produce 1 more. And then tea. That looks like a good amount to me. And then... I definitely don't have the admin for this. Hopefully that's about right. Sure. And then you need 1, possibly 2. There is space, and then we can do whatever we want here. So let's just say 30 extra tea. Something like that. That should keep them busy for a little bit. And silk. Silk was here. And we need more choo-choos. Yeah, that's about right. And then coal, and then make that a nice flat 20. I reckon that'll do. I didn't realise we were stuffing up North Scotland. In yesterday's pre-match game? Oh, pre-patch game. Yeah, I can compare myself. So when we did the achievement to get to the end date last time, at 6 and whatever hours, we were at... We are about 2 years ahead of where we were. No, we're still pretty much exactly on time, actually. Maybe, like... Maybe, like, half of a year ahead of time? Compared to when we did Victorian Century on the 8th? No, we need 2 more. And there is still space for more of you. Yeah, I'm comparing to the one that we actually submitted, Antares. The one that's a record. The one that is a record at the moment. Well, it should be a record. I haven't submitted it, which is my fault. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. What it is it's up on the YouTube, and I haven't done the paperwork to submit it to... Speedrun.com yet. Yeah, it's up on YouTube, but I haven't done the paperwork to submit it to speedrun.com. We've got the cash. Cash is overflowing. I might as well have the extra unis. Hey, Salah. And then once this is done, what do we want? Probably more coal again. Something like that. And then once the coal is dealt with, we would not mind more glass, but we can't do more glass because we don't have enough lead. We can do more art. God, these things use up a lot of space. Okay, that's the art. How long till our truce is done? One more year. And then what I want is this, this. I want these three. Hanan and Guizhou. Actually, I don't want this one. But this one and these three is sensible. This one is better to take than this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if we can manage 5. Oh. Well, codicillarily, it is a little bit. It certainly is a little bit like that. There's also how often do you pause, if at all. There's also specifically choosing wars that don't need you to then pause, specifically choosing buildings in ways that don't need you to pause, specifically choosing a nation that will let you minimize the lag due to number of population spreads and culture spreads. Like, the game gets slower as you have more culture spreading, so minimizing that will help minimize the time it takes. So it's not just as easy as saying go from day 1 to day end whilst doing literally nothing and whoever has the fastest computer. It isn't just as easy as that. Also, if it is, which I don't agree to, but if it is, then being the first person to get there, at least until someone with a better computer bothers to beat you, if it's your way, means that you'll have it. You'll have the record. Slash until they release a patch that drastically improves performance. Like, this patch is supposed to have improved performance, and we have not yet noted any meaningful performance gains. But that's not to say that they won't in the future do one that does that. Definitely could happen. There have totally been EU4 patches where you could really, really notice the difference between the previous patch and the next patch. And you would just choose to not run the next patch because it's garbage in terms of game speed. We're 2 years ahead. How many minutes is that? Is that like 3 minutes? 3 minutes out of... Well, I could also do the year calculation. 1890 minus 1836 is 54 years. And you're saying that we were 2 years ahead, so 2 of 54 times by 10, or times by 100 to turn into percent. There is a 4% speed difference at the moment. Not exactly amazing. Between the old patch and the new patch. If you assume that I'm otherwise playing as quickly, and you put 100% of the speed difference down to the patch. Aw, poor little Krakow. Good lord. I mean, we're old as well, so we shouldn't poke. But we're not 93. 97. Yeah, that would be one way, HR. But we would have to cut them down to size and make the other one bigger. And I don't know if anyone fits that, Let's humiliate, but there's only 2 people that we can humiliate. I'm happy testing if this works. If it doesn't, oh well. We're forced to do it again. How horrible. I have to play more Victoria. What a terrible fate. Whatever will I do? Woe is me. December of this year is the magic month. This is going to mean we have to go look at our balance of artillery and... Have I ever played VIC3? Yes. And my trouble is I get too obsessed with... doing the integral mathematics of trying to optimize stockpiling resources that I don't find it fun. Yeah, Codicily, because you have to play on... You have to show the checksum and so forth. So if you make something that modifies the checksum, which I imagine your coding would do, then it won't be able to be used for a speedrun, because it's not an actual real release. Okay, that's fine. Then what? We need more art, which is munitions plant, which is already almost full anyway, so that should be... Honestly, I should probably just jump this up to here. And then it's good. And then we need... I'm not providing you with electricity. No. We do need more opium, and that is something that I can deal with. So here, 10, which is 200. 200 extra opium. Done. Then what? Tools again? Steel is fine, so it is tools, which is here. There currently is at least 20, so 10 more. Kind of need rather a bit more than that, so we'll go with like 1, 2, 3. And then that lets us do 1, 2, 3. What tech do we need for the other goal? Dreadnought. Can do. So I need to run some software which also can be modified. No. As in the game you can see checksum. So this game shows you the game checksum on the main menu. And I could show you now by hitting escape, but if I hit escape it pauses, and I don't want to do that. So you'd either have to code it in a way that produces the same checksum, which is potentially possible, depending on what method of checksum generation they're creating. But also probably quite unpleasant to actually work out how to do. How many more months? Not too many. How's rice? Rice is pretty good. How is tea? Tea is actually in need of a little stuff. So we go over here, we look at you, we say, do you have people? You do have people. You can have another train, which means you can then have more tea. Not quite that many, so one more, which is actually 5 less, which we'll just do by deleting the rice farms. There, that works. I mean, it depends what they're using to create the checksum, Hattie. If it's just as simple as, like, count the number of bits in the whole software, you can use padding. There are all sorts of different ways of generating checksums. And if it's a really, really simple version, then padding, as an example, will work. What's going wrong here? I thought I told you to build more. It's just that you're still hiring, so that's fine. Tooling, and then tea, and then... My bay can do some more... land. And some more coal. Which means we need one more. And I think we're good. And next month is declare war on China. So it was these three, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these three and these two. Conquer that. Go. And then I want Nanjing. Very good. And then I want Jiangsu. And then I want Henan. And then I want Szechuan. And now if I can trick someone else into joining, which we absolutely cannot. So I might as well take Qingzhou if it fits. And it does, and then we're done. Mobilize everyone. Austria's getting in the way, and France, but I don't care, because we will get the war goal on you, and then you will surrender. And then all the other people in it don't really matter. You... 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 Yeah... Here. There. There. this useless, stupid stuff again. Here. 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 And here. All right. The other people don't even want anything. They just want to get in my way because they're basically jerks. Okay. Still going about as well as we could hope. Aside from the fact that that is engaging with one unit, thank you for trying to help New South Wales, but maybe if you could send more than one unit, that would be good. Yes, like this. This is better. These have started collapsing in on themselves. No, split up. Over here. Looks good so far. Only thing I'd say is I should maybe move one thing over here. So grab the littlest one of these and move you here. Spread the glorious Union Jack. Yes. Okay, we should be getting the ticking war goal. Yes, good. Should military tech be the first you go for? Depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to go conquer people, yeah, it helps. It sure helps having either the next cannon tech that people don't, or the next infantry tech that people don't, or hospitals that people don't. But if you're trying to go boost your eco, then maybe the correct choice is for you to go train first, or the ability to use coal pumps in your mines first. A potential sensible first choices. You exist here. I don't know why you fell off the front, nor do I care. Get over there. There's a few too many of you here. Fall off. Fall off. Come on. Fall off. I'll allow it to leave 2 because by the time they get up to here, we might actually want them to have 2. You over there. You over there in case they fall off again. Jump you there. Naval invade the bit of him here. If we annexed the Raj, would we go bankrupt? Sorry? No, we'd own all their stuff. Our income would go up, not down. Like, he's a net money maker. He doesn't have debt. Well, he does have a little bit of debt. He doesn't have very much debt. He makes a lot more money than he has debt. I could go open up some more extra fronts, which we should probably do then. You here, whoever. You here with whoever. More fronts are good fronts. France is getting bogged down in... Destroyer, you say. In, India. The problem with Dreadnought is they need radios, and there's no sensible way of producing radios. I'm not using oil ports. I don't mind these being government run, though. Now we can do this one. Okay, China has nearly given up. Yeah, they might have been buying some of your stuff, but no, because your subjects are automatically part of your trade zone. It's more likely that you annexed someone that maybe had a bit of a bureaucracy deficit, and then they gave you a bureaucracy deficit, so your tax income suddenly got cut. That's a valid, well, that's a reasonable thing to expect that could have happened with regards to eating someone and then... Are we half the world's population yet? Yes! Okay. We do not need to expand any further. We just need to go make some more admin buildings. Let's do 2, and then do 15. There, that should give me enough to core the rest of these, if not tax them well. What are we speedrunning? Hegemon. Complete the Hegemon goal, which we hope is just to do this. If it is also do this, then I need to start sucking up to people like you. There's not a lot of point, because you super hate me. Italy, Prussia, France, Austria, Hungary. Italy seems the most likely. Maybe Prussia. No, Prussia is at 100. Austria, Hungary. Austria, Hungary is also at 100. Russia and France. Russia is also at 100. Why are these two at war? Because you want to annex Revolutionary Hamburg. Well, good for you. That means I no longer need as many of these. Beautiful. Well, I could turn those back on and start bankrolling people to make them love me quicker. Now that that's pointed out. So, you are now obliged to love me. I'm sorry, what? Why can't I throw money at you? Oh, I hate you too much to bankroll you. That's not something I've ever encountered before. There's no point doing you. You? He's also embargoing me. Okay, we'll give up on you. We'll try Prussia. At least he's not embargoing us. Yeah, they hate me too much for me to throw money at them to make them like me. Let's full state those new bits of China. Done. Beautiful. Check that the new bits of China don't need extra infrastructure. No, they just need to get over... We were at war. We've got a telephone shortage, but that's not getting dealt with. That's because someone was actually using it for administration? I think not. Possibly means we need even more shipyard output. Yes, it does. I'm guessing I'm not using all of you up yet. Nowhere near. Yep, that looks good. Except you can be publicly traded. So can you. Then what? Dreadnoughts are a scam. They use radios. That's not acceptable. Oh wow, I've got people rich enough that they want... Wait, cars? Oh, oops. These were meant to still be bicycles. Just so that the little exclamation marks go away. You trying to cut me down to size? Well, maybe you shouldn't have done that when I'm much, much bigger and stronger than you. Give me war reps. See if they back down, if we mobilize. Did we take over anything that produces lead? No, sadly. Yorkshire can have some more lead, though. So, welcome to 10 more of you. And if that means that we need to kick these people out by using choo-choo trains to do everything, then we will. Including the lead mines themselves. Okay, what else? Couple more explosives. Yep. There's so much infrastructure here that we could not conceivably use at all. 5 less. That looks like about the right amount. Then what? Glass, not dealing with. Fine art. Can't believe we need more fine art when I have 25 fine art academies. And yet somehow we do. Well, 25 more of them then. What else? Paper. $90, 210, 230, 250, that'll do. Maybe add in one more so that we can go to a nice square 100. Then what? Porcelain, which matches with glass, gun, fruit. Fruit and food being needed suggests that we can go wheat. And we go to, like, Shandong, and we say, there's plenty of people, and we say... But you're kind of reserved for tools. The rest of Shangxi, now that it's full of this, we go 1, 2, and that lets us go 1, 2, and then... Actually, that's 40 more. So now we've got 1... 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's another 100 wheat. Which is more grain than we could conceivably need. Rice farms are better for fruit? I think wheat farms are better for overall output, which we're trying to go for overall output because we want to make more groceries. So that's going to give us more grain, and then we can turn that into food, which is here. So, yep, there's space for whatever we would want. Let's just put another 100, which is 200 more. That should still be fine. I'm really going to deny the people their apples? Yes, no apples for our people. After the food, I don't care, no suffragettes, unless people are interested in that now. Okay, some people actually care about this, then fine, I'm willing to let women vote. Suppress them. And then... chop up those. These will need to be converted into here. How are we for dye? We're still good for dye. How are we for silk? We're still good for silk. How are we for cotton? A potato a day keeps the doctor away?
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion.
I've never heard that version of it. We've got enough fabric. Do we need... We do need more clothing. 10k more clothing. So... That's 100 spare.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
We need more than 100. We need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we should be able to have 100 levels of clothing here. They will learn to fear the truncheon. Our police are, you know, vigorously ensuring that there are no strikes. Vigorously. No, that's fine. How reliably does the AI form Italy? We have seen AI form Italy in every one of our last 5 games, I would say. So very reliably. Okay, that's enough to keep them busy for a bit. The new bits... Something like that. And then this one. Seems about right. And then this one. Seems about right. Squad infantry. These all need to be this. Squad infantry need radios, so no. We can get the flamethrowers, or we could get airplanes. You haven't picked up the game late, you just remember that in VIC3 the AI didn't form countries well. Prussia certainly tries to North German now. Italy will try to Italy. Beyond that, it doesn't particularly feel like these guys try to eat each other. Canada and Australia will Canada and Australia. But that's about it. We need the Flammenwerfers. Why, it's Austria-Hungary. With a miserable flag. Because we don't use our oil to do anything, Merkavia. There is too little oil to realistically use it to do anything. So you might as well just ignore it. Is about the truth of it. We could maybe make some cars to make our people happy about the cars, but that is probably about it. That much extra rubber might actually let us increase this a little bit. But not tons and tons. We do need more tools again. Which is You... One more would be nice. That's a nice round number. How are people going to read a book in the darkness? By torchlight, or by coal light, or by candlelight, or by beeswax light, or by... however else they choose to read it? We don't have electricity, so it's not electricity. The British Empire shuns electricity. That's the devil's work. Why haven't we got electricity? I don't really need it for anything. I already have enough wood. The thing I usually use it to do first is wood. And I very often have trouble making electricity profitable. And that annoys me. Where does money over the cap go? Nowhere. It disappears into the aether. You're not allowed to have more than a full thing. But the maximum amount we can have will constantly be going up, because we constantly have more and more in our, as we build more and more buildings, the cash reserves go up, and as cash reserves go up, and as GDP goes up, this goes up. Better than yesterday? We're hoping it goes better than yesterday, Belle, and that it doesn't get scuppered because of a technicality. GDP and cash limit thing, I think, Megs. Trying to force Italy and possibly Prussia to be our friend. Now what else? If we finish doing the food and the clothing and the logs and the dyes and the extra tools and the extra telephones. I wouldn't mind even more telephones. I don't know if we're going to have enough rubber for that. Queen Victoria looks like a ghoul? I don't know. She's not 101. Have you died yet? He finally died! Okay. The 97-year-old, last we looked at him, has finally died. This guy's about to turn 100. Tsar Nikolai Romanov. And this little girl who's like 4 at the game start is now 60. Very realistic life expectancy. I don't need the prestige. I do need more admin, though. So we go look at those new states, and we work out, can we shove in 10 AU minus 1? One of these. One less of you, but one more of you, and 3 more of you, and 4 more of you. And then, sure, have a choo-choo train. That looks good. And then this one. 2 more of you. Minus 4. You need a choo-choo train. Probably need 2. No, I think that might just make it. And then where was the other one? This was the other one that we just conquered. So, choo-choo. And 7 of those. Okay. You had an auto clicker on a stupid game. Rip latte anarchist. Victim of VGF's cookie clicker addiction. Italy really doesn't want to be friends. I've got the spare money, so there's something to be said for, admitting that we hate you back. Admitting that we hate you back if you hate me. Yes, so I'll hate you back. Admitting that we hate you back. And that gives us enough birds that we can try and improve you. And Egypt. And then maybe buy the 2 canals. No, we're not going for Anarchy UK thing. That will be a different run, and would be done much, much quicker than this, I would hope. We actually need some more dyes. There, that'll do. Oh my god, Egypt really doesn't like us. Why do you hate me so much? Well, whatever. We don't need to expand any further, so we should be fine from here. Let's just sit. Do we need more opium again? Yes. There we go. And we have enough pages of queued up stuff for a while. The next nearest navy is half ours, as far as I can tell. Maybe yours? Yours? Yours. No, the next nearest navy is half ours, so Britannia rule the waves. You're actually approaching the limit of number of admirals you can have. I might as well throw extra money at you. I've got the money. What else am I to do with it? Who owns New Africa? Oh, you mean, these things. So this is a rebellion that happens... So the slaveholding states rebelled out of the US, and then the slaves rebelled out of the slaveholding states, and then they can even have their own aristocratic/peasant revolt, and it all gets very... infinite recursion. Look, I'm a bird! Can the Confederates ban slavery? They'd have a hard time doing it, but I think they can. And also I want to note this down, so we just got the first flight one. Which is speedrunning and at. So this is Hegemon and first flight. First flight was at 7:17. And we'll see when Hegemon is. Russia's weaseled his way in here. Wait, aren't you Sardinia Piedmont? Yeah, the North Italian Uprising. Russian Nambia. They've squeezed themselves in here because I hadn't cut it off fully. I should possibly start eating these so they don't cost me, But they all love me too much, so they don't cost me birds. No, that's gonna take too long. Couple more over here. A nice flat 100. Times by 20 skyscrapers. Because what's happening is our population goes up, and then we need more. We have successfully women's suffraged, so we no longer grow population as quickly, but there are a whole bunch of extra available workforce, and the people that have dependents earn more money. So side sources of income for our pops go up as well. We kind of need to add in some more paper. High base still got tons of free people. Might as well keep stacking it here. I've been at this for days. Crash, power outage. Well, too slow with France. Grinds to a screaming halt. Then we had the electric, great big storm, thunder, lightning, power outage. Then it doesn't work as China because the achievement is bugged. And now we're doing it this way. This should be the last time. We need to do it once more for egalitarian. And then we are done for the gets to the end of the game achievements. I need to tend to my own population needs. My needs are alright. We've been defeated by, yes, the really, really, really bad storm. Did thunder and lightning, and that dropped power for like 10 seconds, and then 10 seconds again later in the day, but it also dropped the internet for like a day and a half, which was... Honestly, I didn't care all that much. I did some reading, I rewatched House, rewatched seasons... like a season of House. Made a new edited video about the Dutch colony exploit. If you're the Dutch East Indies, or you have the Dutch East Indies as a subject, you can cheesily super colonize all of this instantly. Made a video explaining that exploit. If you want to find out about it, !exploit, use the exploit command. It's the second of the 2 links. Yeah, I did better than other people in the household who are normally like, you're addicted to the computer, etc, etc. And it's, well, I did better without the internet than them. It didn't bother me. And they were asking all the time, is the internet back? Is the internet back? Is the internet back? And I don't know. No, I guess not. Still gone. Doesn't bother me. I'm reading. I'm doing something else. The radical heavenly kingdom. Look, they didn't believe in Jesus enough. And that actually means we could... How are you 13th in the world like that? We could finish off China. No, we declare our neutrality. Oh, Cuba. Oh, I'm gonna kill you, Cuba. Yes, China still holds the bet because it's their subject. It's not actually China's land. So Catholicism couldn't spread here and couldn't cause problems for it to rebel. So this is China, and this is Chinese Tibet. And then we have Jesus China and fundamentalist Jesus China. No, they don't realize that they could stop being their subject. Nor would they want to. I'm willing to bet that they are extremely happy with the idea of being a subject. Fundamentalist Jesus China is a terrifying phrase. That's what they are. Radical heavenly kingdom, fundamentalist Jesus China. We actually have enough that we could afford to build some more of these. Yeah, that should be alright. It's the Three Kingdoms period. Well, I mean, not really. We own most of the Three Kingdoms land. Okay, we've made you like us enough that we can probably just buy Panama. Thank you. That should be fine. And that means I no longer need to suck up to this guy. And I no longer need to bankroll him. Slow progress. Throw money at Egypt when we're allowed to, which is not yet. Okay, for a second I was worried that Queen Victoria had had another baby at age 80. Nope. Instead, the son has had a son. And we have Baldo again. He's an opium addict. I don't want you. Become a general. His Majesty Eggman. His Majesty Dr. Robotnik. Sure, let's learn about airplane. So what does airplane need to build? You can be airplane place. And then what out of these do we need, if any? Not really any. We could use electricity. Let's start allowing that to be a thing. Subsidize it if we really have to. There are enough of these now that with the extra 20 we could actually probably try swapping over to radios as well. But we don't know about the radio. So... do I delay tank for that? I don't think I delay tank for that. You just woke up? How we doing? We're doing okay. Let's go see how... where we were at 7 hours and a half last major run. We are... about 3 years ahead of schedule. So there appears to be a small performance increase. It's not huge. Yes, we don't have Flammenwerfers. There is, however, fundamentalist Jesus China. Jesus China, fundamentalist Jesus China, the last bit of real China, and Chinese Tibet. While all the other bits of China are actually inside Great Britain. Most of them are full stated. We just, because we could, bought here. We're going to try and do the same to here once we've gotten Egypt to agree that we don't suck. We're throwing money away hand over fist to try and get Italy to like us. He really doesn't want to like us. Rivalry and damage relations, while we're improving relations and throwing money at him. We're doing the same thing to Prussia, except that we can't throw money at Prussia yet. We don't like him enough to throw money at him. Yeah, we can have a bit of peril. God save the king, and again, God save the king. They don't like me enough to take my money. Don't know, if there was someone I really, really hated, I think I'd be okay with them having less money. What's Russia doing to Prussia? They're trying to open the Japanese market. Ooh, we're running out of things to build. We do need more choo-choo trains again. So let's have a look here. One, two. One, two. Two. We did need more choo-choos. Let's say 1, 2. 1, 2. We don't need more steel, though. Deus non-volt. Not even God can save them now. Okay, and then the electricity starts to exist, and then we decide whether we use it for... Normally I use electricity for... making extra wood, first and foremost. We would need 2k of electricity. How much is this going to make? It's definitely not going to make 2k at the moment. And we could use aeroplanes. So no more bicycles. Instead we can have aeroplanes. Aeroplanes. Drive up aeroplane demand. Can electricity move around? Yes. So electricity that I produce in China magically teleports across to the British Isles. It is a market good. You cannot sell it between markets, though. You can't export electricity. You can't be like modern-day France, where they have lots of nuclear reactors and then sell it to the rest of the EU. Yeah, but back in these days, Super Cheese, electricity was basically generated exactly where you used it. It wasn't really a long-range transmission thing back in the day. When electricity was really, really, really first invented, it was produced exactly where it was used. Yeah, sell it to people who are proud of not having nuclear. Now, is this enough aeroplanes? Yes, in fact, it's slightly too many, but what are you going to do? Close enough. Yup. Yup, Goka. Exactly so. Places would... Industries would build themselves up near to either where the ore was or where the electricity was. We could use another 10. I said another 10. That means we need even more choo-choos, so... kind of like the idea of a flat 100. There. Yes, but also... coal-fired power plants work if you can move the ore. Punk Rock Lee. If you can move the ore, then you can make a coal-fired power plant there. Unlimited power! No, let's get the steam turbine progress. We've got Italy to the point where we can finally throw money at them. No, he expelled my diplomats. Well, I don't care. I can still throw money at you, so... you can't stop... You cannot stop this, Italy. You will love me. You will love me. Yeah, I agree, Punk Rock Lee. It gets you addicted to it, and then it goes away, and you're like, why has everything stopped working? So I tend to not like the throughput bonus things. Aside from the uni one. The uni one can be lovely, because you can trigger that pretty reliably, and then cheap out on having as many unis. Yeah, New York gets the whole we touch the back of the Niagara Falls thing. These are some pretty sizable mountains.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Hi, what is the best way to work with infamy? Get so big so quickly that when people try to declare the cut down to size war on you, they end up surrendering and giving you war reps because they're afraid of you. You want to see that in action, Murdoch? Check out the VODs. And about 3 days ago we did France. Watch that. That's the situation we were in there. You get so big so quickly that when the other great powers start trying to cut you down to size, they actually are afraid of you and give up immediately. Like, they start the war saying, I want a great power, cut you down to size, then they realize how big you are and be scared, and they say, okay, have my money, please, please don't beat me up. I don't need the prestige. I don't need the prestige. Yes, I do mention that in the video. I say it works for either directly or if you can yoink them. As long as you own this guy and have the ability to colonize these things, you should be able to do it. I wouldn't mind the extra bureaucracy. Fundamentalist Jesus China has been defeated. And you want to know who ate Tidor? It looks like it's France. Yep, France. This is because of I'm paying to keep this up. This is beginning to become a bit expensive. I would suspect. And it's actually super fine because we're paying much more than we need to. We could cut these back. There's 200k. We could always tax a little bit more. There's another 500k. I'm in the place now where I could go activate. Go activate the better wood chopping. Then it complains about no electricity, but that's fine because we're continually building more electricity. Yeah, we also have almost infinite bank. You will love me, Italy. Now, how can I use some more electricity up? So I've overproduced a little bitty bit. Electric sewing machines? I have enough rubber that we might actually get away with that. 4K rubber? Okay, not quite that much. Fine, I was wrong. We can swap some of them over, though. 700-ish. There. Where do we use this extra electricity? More efficient explosive? I do need more explosive. That sounds like a good deal. So... you, and you, and you. That might make this cost effective again. Indeed it does. Oh, why are you grumpy? No reason, and why are you grumpy? You don't like the recent change to women's suffrage. I could pretend to move back to women don't have rights. And we'll just reset this every, like, 6 months until they lose their recently changed law. Malice. So if this gets about halfway, scream at me to reset it. Looks like we need one more. We successfully explored Antarctica. Well done. Italy doesn't... well, he does hate us, but he's cordial and hates us. This looks about perfect. But I need some more stuff to build, so what do we need? We need more lead, we need more... Is there any more lead to be built? Not really. I mean, there is some population here to take advantage of, so... let's say 20 more. Yep, that fits. Then what? Even more lead. Where? The other side. Sure. 9. 10, 11. 12, 13. 14, 15. 16, 17. Then we should be good. What else? This has gone up. I thought we dealt with you by having these churn out an extra set, but apparently not enough. So 10 more. Yep, we can have 10 more. An extra 270 doesn't even fix this fully. Could probably have 5 more beyond that. Okay, then what? Steel, sure. So come over to the place that produces the choo-choos, and we say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you need like 4 more. And then you can have 30 extra steel. We'll do 25. I have a comfortable chair. It's a fairly average, crappy IKEA chair, honestly. This stream is not endorsed by IKEA. Neither do I endorse the IKEA chair, aside from that it is cheap. And conveniently disassemblable for moving. That's about it. Let's undo doing this, see if they've stopped being angry about women having rights. Not yet. They still don't think women should have rights. So we're going to have to pretend to give women rights. Give away women's rights for a little bit longer. Oh, the Scandinavian Revolt. Will Isabella Bernadotte or Karl Johann von Wisselbach be victorious? It looks like Johann, unless the other side has better friends. Oh my god, you're involved in like 100 different wars. What will they expect next? Well, to keep the right to vote is what they probably expect, rather than to have the right to vote being hokey-pokeyed, given to them and taken away. But we need the landed gentry to get over this. We're also making enough money again that we could drop back our taxes. Make people a bit happier. Help kill off some more radicals. In fact, now that I'm taxing less, that might be enough to, Yep, they're no longer unhappy enough to rebel, so perfect. Russia is being an idiot. I want your war reps, sure. So see, we're in this situation that I was describing to the other person, where the AI wants to use cut down to size war on you, but is too stupid to realize that they're small and weak compared to you. And so, as soon as they declare the war to cut down to size on you, they immediately go, oh no, I'm weak, please, please, I'm scared. And then they'll probably end the war and give you the war reps. Oh yeah, we were gonna build some cars. Boom. Chew. Cars may exist. And then do we need food or wine? Or tea? We could definitely use some more tea. Oh, he's actually had the guts to declare the war, so we're gonna have to go invade him. Do we owe me another? Damn it, I was hoping the bankroll had paid off already. What else could we use? More iron. Teleportation. You in, please. Alright. How do our units compare to his? Rather favorably. Well, his defense is a little bit better, but our offense is off the charts. And our kill rate is double his. What the hell happened there? Why did you all fall off this front? It's not like we want Russia to be especially smaller. And I'd need to have an interest in the Ukraine area in order to punch Ukraine out of him, and I don't. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, stop falling off the front, you stupid units. At least this is about to fix. We won't need to worry about the units that are here. He's willing to just go away, but I want the war reps. Do we need anything else? Because we're not building anything. Silk. Losing land is permanent. They will reconquer it. So, permanent is a strong word. There you go, another 30 of those. Probably do. Russia's running out of money. Wait, what? Why is that T? Oh, god damn it, it's T. Ugh. I wanted it to be silk. There. Actually, that's a little bit much. Probably more like that is reasonable. I mean, if you're going for a WC alchemist, then the thing that you actually do is you rush to become so much prestige that everyone else isn't a great power, so that you can just puppet everyone. And smacking them down to be small enough so that they're puppetable. Can you puppet annex even China? We could definitely go puppet China and get Tibet as well. Part and parcel. But I don't need more aggressive expansion. If anything, we want this to go away a bit more so that we can force this guy to be our friend. And Prussia? So we can try and complete the Get Friends one. Problem is, it looks like Evil Prussia might win. So let's suck up to Evil Prussia as well. Hell, let's throw money at Evil Prussia. I'm not sure, Super Cheese. I thought you needed to have all of them. But Some people have been saying in chat that they got the other ones, or the complete the tutorial one just by doing the last one. You hope that I can't get them just so that we can have an empirical test. I really would prefer not to need to do this again. Hey, Cal. We need content? We only need a day or two more content, and then we get Pokemon for a while. In fact, it's only 2 days. Where I am, it's now only 2 days away from Pokemon. I think. 2? Yep, 2 days. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta catch 'em all. Hegemon. No, VGF, what happens in 2 days my time? It's your birthday. Oh. It's not quite my birthday. It's like 4 days ahead of my birthday. Yeah. But it's not far till my birthday either. Birthday stream in the not too distant future. I don't like the duck. I'm yet to decide between grass cat and fire crocodile. I kind of like the look of fire crocodile. But I also kind of like the look of grass cat. Grass cat is kind of cuter, but I don't think I would like adult grass cat as much. Is my guess. I think I'll like adult crocodile more than I like adult grass cat. They have not revealed the evolved forms. This is just what I guess that they will look like. What happened to Panama? We own Panama. Boop. Panama exists, it gives us some rubber, it gives us some prestige. Or it would be if we were hiring people to work it. Fruit. Sulfur. There's more than 100, so Sure, have all the sulfur you can do. There's more than 100, so have all the sulfur you can do. There's more than 100, so have all the sulfur you can do. Hopefully that is enough sulfur. You will love me. We've almost got him up to 100. He no longer thinks that I'm the worst thing and worth burning. Doesn't necessarily want to be friends, but he doesn't think I'm evil. Have I been up all night? I have been up all night. You losing yet? Yeah, Prussia is losing to evil Prussia. Oh, I wasn't aware that they were already online. I meant Nintendo official. Do we need more coal? We could use more coal. And there are spare people here, so why not? There we go. Where else? Here. There's over 100 spare. We can definitely have those coal mines. Where else? There is not 100 spare. Now there's 200 spare. We didn't need 200. It was overkill. There, that works though. That should be enough coal for a while. How's our rubber look? I must be blind. Where the hell is rubber? Yo! Ah, here's rubber. So we could use some more. Where was next? You think the cat will stand up and the crocodile won't? I think the crocodile will, yeah, stay crocodile-y. At worst, become Garchompy. What was I doing? More rubber. We're still bankrolling Italy, and he'll now also stop, he'll let us take on his debt. Fantastic. The war between Prussia and evil Prussia is over. Prussia is victorious. Ex-evil Prussia. Absolve you of your obligation. Make you love me maximum amount. So now there is no more loving of us here that he can do. One more favor and we can force him to be our ally. I can start throwing money at you now as well, so that we can go buy Suez. More rubber. Bass Congo. I hate these all. Ugh. Go away. Ubangi Shari. No, you need a train. That'll do. That gives us enough rubber that we could try and make some more telephones and radios. You built 20 Suez, but you could never get enough people working there. Rough. Speaking of, he doesn't quite love us enough yet. Free uni, sure, why not? We're almost up to being able to buy Suez. You don't like how large projects don't have massive immigrant attraction bonuses? You think people should want to move in to work at Suez? We need more to do once this is done. It's actually not very far away. Okay, where else? And what else do we need? We need food again. Do we have tons of spare grain? We have enough spare grain that we can do food. level 400 food factory is not enough. More. How about a level 500 food factory? What about a level 600 food factory? Yeah, that feels like it will be enough food for a while. Yes, the real Suez actually earned money, yes. Some of these are the wrong thing for no obvious reason. There. Good enough. We could probably turn up one or two of the smaller ones and technically make slightly closer to our ideal ratio. You could be higher, you could be higher. Let's not use the oil though. Technically that's slightly closer to our ideal ratio. I think we need 2 more. That will make up for the extra steel making that we're making. The Omi yet? Well, Cal, someone was pointing out that originally, because it was both a sail and steamship thing at the same time, that there were animal haulage from side to side as well. Just like, small canals. I don't know how many workers were working with the animal haulage. Probably not thousands and thousands, but a couple of hundred I could believe. Easily enough. A 1,000 tobacco. Let it be so. 10, another 200 tobacco. Oh, went a bit far. There we go. Good, we can throw away our obligation to make him like us more. Hurry up. See if we can get our 2 friendships. That's a no. Our infamy is too high, but once our infamy comes down a bit, that's a yes. And you... Same deal. Once our infamy comes down a little bit and we use an obligation, that's also yes. True, but that's all abstracted into the bigger cities here. Like... It's not like you build your 20 wood choppers and then you build a grocery store next to your wood choppers. No, it's all abstracted into the same area. Nope, you can be gotten rid of. Well, and how would they increase the cost of not using the canal is the other thing, because the whole thing is that this saves you money in terms of shipping time and shipping fuel. So how do you make it cost more or less for people to ship around than to ship through? Not using the canal uses more convoys? I never really feel like convoys feels like a... I mean, you do cost money. It does cost you money. It's not wrong to say that it costs you money to have more shipyards and ports. Okay, I don't need to be bankrolling you anymore. What I need is this to come down so they don't hate me anymore. Ooh, that would work at the moment. What about you? He needs a little bit more love still. Yep, I'll take on your debt. Please owe me a favor. And I have to use my favor to absolve your obligation to make you love me the maximum amount. And now... you still say no, because of ideological differences. So I have to wait for a bit more aggressive expansion to go away. We have enough that we can buy Suez. Okay, and then we say, let there be a port, let there be the canal. I need the lead mines more than anything else. Make sure that this is subsidized. Yep, we got Big Ben. No! Thank you. I was pretty sure we had built Big Ben. Lol. Well, that's cool. Even more efficiency multiplier. Can you do 20 Big Ben? No. Nor can you do 20 Statues of Liberty. Or 20 Leaning Tower of... Not Leaning Tower of Pisa. Eiffel Towers. He claims he wants to be a friend. And yet, not quite. I don't need you to love me anymore. I've already bought your stupid land, so give me my birds back. Well, I'd rather cover my bases, alien, and I suspect that we may need it. You mean we've succeeded at sucking up to Prussia? He's even friendly. He's at plus 100. He's wary, but friendly. If we buffed up our army some more, they'd also be happier with the idea. So let's look at building a whole bunch of extra Chinese armies. There we go. Can always delete them later. Actually, maybe that's a little excessive. Maybe like 20 in each. There. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Love me. We're still too notorious. Luxury clothes, luxury furniture, cars? Why are poor people buying cars? Well, they are buying cars. You can't argue with that, so... There we go. And that means we need some more oil. And there is no more oil to be had. Maybe it's one dude buying all the cars. We could do some more whaling. We could also convert engines into more oil, so why not? Hand start, Rob Verlat. Hand start. $600 levels of groceries, not nearly enough. We could happily have another 200 levels from the looks of it. And there are still people. That will use up almost all of the spare grain. And it definitely does keep the production queue busy for a bit. You willing to be my friend yet? Quite yet. Okay, those extra barracks are coming online. Time to find out if we need more gun and ammo. Not really. Could use a little bit more cannon. Could actually use less gun. But slightly more cannon. Slightly more cannon again. No, that's slightly too much. That's perfect as is. Do you not love my new extra army? Not especially. I guess it doesn't, maybe that doesn't get better than 5. Obligation, yes. And now you. Obligation, still no. This might not actually be possible because of ideological differences. Which could be awkward. We might need more normal trains as well as the extra cars. Even more choo-choos, really? Yeah, that'll probably do. Bankroll until he owes an obligation that's worth more? There's no such thing. There's no, like, double obligation. You should definitely be earning us extra money, but you're too basic. And I definitely don't have the sugar for that. He's already at max relation, Flying Bee. He's already at 200. I guess I'm going to help Prussia. Does that make him like me even more, please? There we go. What? Oh, come on. Boo. Oh, we've got an alliance with your rival. Oh, he doesn't like me at the moment because I'm, threatening to help out here? Could be. This is bugging out a bit. Try blowing up all the French ships. I'm sorry, what? There's 60 of you here. Why aren't you engaging as a single unit? I am finding you disappoint. Well, let's shove more of them here then. Oh. Game crash. Fiddling with Navy. Send. Wing. Thank you for reporting this bug. And back to it. So no IGT record, but RTA is still allowed. France rules the waves. Yeah, somehow. Game crash bell. Yeah, it's all good. You can keep at it. As long as it as long as it doesn't keep crashing. I was frustrated by losing a naval battle and I rage quit. Okay. Continue. Back to it. My navy is still here. Get out the way, you stupid messages that I don't want. Start legitimately helping out. Very good. Really? It's gonna take so long to get back up to 100. Boo! Oh well. Couple more ironclads. Honestly, we could use even more than that. Yep, that would work. Welfare payments are getting a bit expensive, which suggests there are a lot of unemployed people. We don't need more pop growth. Dial that back. I was not Jake Loans. I didn't know they could do it as a subject. I know that Canada can, and I know that this one can. Australia. I don't know about the others. Whether India and Italy and whatnot can. No, no, no. As much sex as they like, just no babies. No more babies, please. That one. Doesn't yet owe us a favor. Can't make him love us again yet. I don't really need to bankroll you if we're already friends. Especially if you already owe us one. Say we get rid of our infamy, 25, so we get rid of cautious and replace it with friendly. I think that's a 100 swing, 125. We're still 25 out. This may not be possible because he hates Prussia. We could try Spain, but... might take a while. Do you at least not hate Brandenburg? Yes, you at least don't hate Brandenburg. Well, Prussia. More opium? No more tools, though. Yep. Those could get queued up. More tools. The Fascist Confederate States of America. Oh my. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Suez exists and it's giving us some prestige. Can we get you to... No, I was going to say, can we get you to agree to bankrolling, but not quite yet. We need 8 more opinion before he'll let us bankroll our way into his heart. It's going to take a while to reset Italy. Other than that, have some patience. How's the infamy coming along? Not too badly. And how are we doing relative to the previous time through? At the 9-hour mark. We're about 2 years ahead of where we were. So it really doesn't seem like there's significant speed up from the update. How much is 2 years in real time? Well, actually, that's a bit more meaningful than I would have thought. The game really, really, really started chugging. Around this point in the last run. Like, a lot. So even though that's only 2 years, it's actually... like 15 or 20 minutes-ish. So the lead is slowly growing. Before it was 3 minutes, we're up to maybe 20. Trade Center seems to be as big as ever. France is a big meanie, picking on Spain. Ooh, and we're running out of things to build again. So we look and we see, look, there can be more clothes. Level 200 clothes factory is not nearly enough. Just have 10 more. There, another 100 levels of clothing factory. That deals with almost all of that shortfall, but only the majority of, though not all of that shortfall. Well, that is where the patch says that it makes the most difference, Zenonata, at the end. So maybe it is a case of that it didn't make much of a difference before, but it's going to be making more and more of a difference now in the last couple of hours of the run. We've already seen the lead grow from 3 minutes out to 20. So it is doing more work. I really need even more of them. That's about right. And that will keep these ahead of the curve for when these start consuming more tools. All of these are ahead of the curve, so we should be fine. Even higher levels of poop. I don't have the oil for that. At least I don't think I do. Right? We kind of do. Yeah, sure. Why not? What else am I going to use the silly oil on? That gives us an excuse to do some more whaling. Nope, that's fine. Where else? The Falklands. Sure. Where else? Mauritius. Sure. Where else? Oi, I said 10 of you. New Zealand. Sure. Where else? West Micronesia. Okay. Where else? East Micronesia. Okay. Solomon Islands. It might be worth us annexing our Australian subject just so that, there's Nauru. finally Jingo will be able to stop stressing after like 6 hours of, but you've still missed Nauru. And Fiji. No, all of you just get done, and we'll find out if you overdo later. Now, I was saying we might want to actually just annex Australia so that we can whale all the other whales here. Well done, Macron. Getting Austro-Hungarian war reps. Still no. Poor Philippines. Well done, Russia. They've got Port Arthur. Looks like we kind of need even more clothes. How about food? Has the demand for food gone up since we last looked? No, not really. If anything, we still overproduce a little. I should probably dial back one of these. So that fertilizer is in balance. I'm surprised our number of radicals is so high. You'd think that with modest taxes, modest pay, people would be happy enough. Well, what else do we need? We need oil, or even more ironclads, or bullet, or iron we can do. There you go. A trade agreement? Sure. Does that make you more likely to want to be my ally? Indeed it does. Dun, 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 dun. We complete the Alliance's objective. So now all we have to do is wait for the end date. And not lose global population. Maybe cut the services tax? But it makes so much money. It makes so much money. If I was going to get rid of any, it would be the liquor tax at the moment. Fifth time's the charm? Maybe. I don't need to be throwing money at you anymore now that you're my ally. That means I don't need to be improving with you because I got all the allies I needed. Paper and iron. What else? We could use more wine. Sure, the great wheat fields of Shang-Chi are not yet finished. We could have 100 more levels. We need 1,000 wine. How much wine is 100 levels? It's about 2k, so that's enough. We need 2,000 more electricity, or thereabouts. That'll be a little bit more than we need, but that's fine. Good enough. Explosive, ammo, I'm not dealing with you. You're close enough. Fruit, I'm not dealing with. Another 800 choo-choo trains. There you go. What else? $4,000 more clothes. 3,000 more coal. There's the coal done. And yet more clothes means the textile mill groweth. Yep, that will finally overproduce clothing, maybe. The French menace must be deterred. Sure, whatever. Whoa, the Tory party took a huge hit. We unlock the flamethrowers. What caused the crash for the Tory party? Apparently, making fun of the French isn't as popular as you would think in Britain. But making fun of the French is always fun. And yet, it did not serve them well. The Socialist League can have some momentum. I thought that it was a limit, but it looks like there isn't a limit. Oh no, here we go. You already have 20 generals. Yep. Limit has been reached. No more generals allowed. No, we can make all our own tea, thank you. You can't find the Cthulhu religion. You might have to mod that in if you want it, Hackblade. How close are we? We have the own half the population. We just need to get to the day before the end date. So wait for another 23 years to pass. The Taiping Peasant Revolt. Fundamentalist Jesus China is back for round 2 with a new name. Did I time the plus 50% point? That isn't the victory condition. The victory condition is getting the achievement. The achievement isn't unlocked until the end date. Nope, just do as little as possible, Jake. Do as little as possible. Let time move as quickly as possible. Ethiopia managed to form. You want to do this thing where we zoom in on some uninteresting bit of the ocean so that the game is slightly quicker? Technically true. Although, good god, this ocean is a lot fancier than the ocean in EU4. A lot fancier. The tradition, Vummer, is that apparently people play... What is it? Bloons. Bloons is the thing to play. Okay, at the same time in the previous run... 3 years? And 3 years took... How long to pass? September of 12. Yeah, the lead's almost up to 30 minutes. Not quite, it's up to 25. So it is growing. Actually, I suspect that this requires more effort than this. Somehow I feel like the clouds are easier to animate than these waves. My people are starving? No, they're not. Look. They're impoverished. They aren't starving. There's no little bare bones fish here. You don't like the clouds? I think they're fairly pretty clouds. What's the next objective? Get to the day before the end date, Ericsson. Let 23 more years pass. And by current estimates, that will take... about 3 more hours. About 3 more hours. Not too long. Yeah, I might actually go grab my dinner and eat. Yeah, it would be kind of cool, because I know that there are, like, winds that go this way at this level, and then up here the winds tend to go this way, and then back up here they tend to go the other way again. So it would be kind of cool if there was just not all the clouds go bottom left to top right everywhere in the whole world. which actually means there's some sort of like super tornado at the exact North Pole. Because all the clouds are going there. What did Finland do to you? Okay, somehow Finland got free, but he's earned them back again. The world is cylindrical. The clouds jump down the top and teleport down to the bottom through the center of the Earth and pop back out the South Pole to repeat the process. I'm sorry, what? How about no? You don't want to do this, Zulu, but okay. Yep, that'll do. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be back in just a minute. Phew. Right. Cheers all. Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. The clergy don't like it, so this is punishing us for having an official faith still. Fascist and halt. Okay, and what about them? Prussia wants to eat them. Well, good for Prussia. And there were two. We need new production queue. What do we actually need? We need... We actually do need a little bit of cloth. There we go, that looks like about right. That will take care of the cloth, and then... Yeah, lead's oversupplied, so we can afford to do more glass. There's 100. Boom, 100 extra levels of glassworks. That does deal with this, it doesn't quite deal with the glass shortage. Declare our hearts to be full of neutrality. Oh, that is disgusting. He's got this little corridor and then he owns all of the inside. I'm quite happy he's overtaken France, though. France seemed to be having a bit of a hard time of things lately. That's what it is, Murdoch. That's what the achievement is. And we're knocking out all the achievements that we can and getting the record for as many of them as we can. It's there to do. And it's one that hasn't been done yet, as opposed to nicking one from someone else that's already been done, and then possibly having to redo it because they beat you, and then you beat them again, and it's easier to start by filling up all the empty ones. It's determined by time, speed, and willingness to do it, Murdoch. I'm one of the few people who's crazy enough to do it. Oh, but you don't just have to do it once. You've got to do it 5 times. Once for the Victorian era achievement. Once for the military hegemony achievement. Once for the societal hegemony achievement. Once for the economic hegemony achievement. And once for the complete the tutorial achievement. 5 times. Even EU4 only has the base game one, the Prussia one, and the Africa one. Even EU4, which has 400 achievements compared to the, 40 here, has about half as many go to the end date achievement. We've already done the economic one, Cal. We've already done one of the other ones. So, this will be 2 of them down. And 2 to go. Someone at Paradox Management saw people never play to the end date and put this in so that... Oh... That sounds unpleasantly plausible. That actually sounds unpleasantly plausible. We need more wine again. Do we need more opium? Not especially. We do, however, need yet more rice. So we go find somewhere that has yet to been touched. We haven't touched this in terms of arable land. And we go... $10, which is 200, which is then 200 levels of U. And that hopefully deals with our apple shortage for a while. And then it was wine, which can be Shandong. It can be Shandong. You wish there was a way to overlay everyone's graphs so that your own graph could look all the more impressive. Because these all just look like this. But this one is much better than this one. Right? Like almost 10 times better. Even though we started off at basically the same point. Goodbye alcohol tax. Goodbye opium tax. I can't bring myself to get rid of the tea tax. Well, the other one is, why is this a graph? 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 And this not a graph. Why aren't I allowed to know my literacy as a function of time? Why not? We've moved up from a bit of wheat to top hat. So the middle strata and the rich have become sufficiently rich as to drag the average up to top hat. Is the game running faster than the last attempt? Yes. Tons faster? A fair bit faster. It's not like it's a 2 or 3 times speed up. It's nothing like that. Let's see, at the 10-hour mark in the last run, or at the 9-hour 50 mark, more accurately, we're about 3 years ahead. To which run? We are comparing to this one. Where we did the get to the end of the game, get all the technologies, get the first to flight. We did a whole bunch of them. Who has the highest SOL? Probably still France. Or one of the little German, like, Hamburgy peoples. Montenegro, then Sierra Leone. Travancore, Orissa, Belgium. Bhopal, Hamburg, Circassia? Oh, he's living high on the Russian hog. Yeah, he's living high on the Russian hog. I mean, there are big conflicts happening, we're just not part of it, Rockville. And we're happy to not be a part of it. Honestly, we're happy for it not to be a whole world war, because that would slow things down even more. Dies? About 4,000 extra dies. No, we tried that, Vummer. We tried that as France, and actually removing the extra tags was considerably slower than when we were playing as, China. So we've actually tested that theory, and it was not true. Not the countries, the people? So you want me to kill all of the people without killing the countries? I don't know how you do that whilst not having lots of war, because war also slows down the game. So I don't know that that would really work, Vama. There might be some optimum point between the two, but I suspect it's where we already are. On the don't do anything as much as possible end, rather than on the try to do everything as much as possible end. Let's assume that deals with the shortfall in that. We could have 4,000 more tea. Yes, there is an end screen. Oh, it gives you a little graph. Gives you your pie charts about your breakdown. So, like, your nation is this much percent this and this much percent that. $200 extra tea. Done. Although we could just do one less and then one less of you. That makes for some nice round numbers. Yeah, it gives you some pie charts, but they're not pie charts. They're the same sort of box charts that you get in these things. It gives you these sorts of box charts. My box chart is cursed. My population is still mostly peasants. There's a good bit of laborers. It is overwhelmingly Chinese. There is a little bit of English. Politically, there is English and there is everyone else. And these box charts are obviously a little broken, and we don't ask them any questions. It's better than the Manchus. Good work. Okay, 20.5 years away. Big grass car month. Oh yeah, that grass symbol is the T one, isn't it? Big T. Car month? Isn't that car? I think that's car. Oh, that's hero. No, but like the radical thingy at the top is like a grass-related radical. Ah, it doesn't have the line through the center of the box. So it's slightly different from car. Yes, true. And I can't say I like the simplified version of car. Americans moving back to Germany. It does look like a two-wheeled cart. Yeah, I can pay that. It's like a cart from above. Oh, what are you doing and why? And if we've used all our, aggressive expansion up, we could start eating our subjects. Yeah, but there's no need to construct more, really. It's kind of just busy work at this point. I suppose we could make it a little more. Now I need an actual chemical plant that is only a chemical plant. we have got all of these extra grain-producing farms that don't have poop yet, so I kind of want to give them the appropriate amount of poop. And it would help make less jobless, so we aren't wasting so much money on welfare subsidies. Hey, Kizri. Grizzy! Grizzy! We're basically counting out the clock here, Grizzy. We're down to T-minus 20 years. Less than 20 years left. They are sadly the longest 20 years. This will be a pain. It's not painful, it's just there's not much to do. And specifically doing more stuff actually makes it slower. So you kind of want to actually do as little as possible, really. They would probably just migrate inside my empire, though, Cal. Like, they'd migrate from me to the Raj, or me to Australia, or me to Canada. And considering that me plus Raj is 6, 7, 8 mil, or 800 mil, and then how much does it take to get 800 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. I think we're pretty safe. Wish we could do lead, but there's no more lead to do. Do we have enough rubber? We could add in some more of you. And then make some more phones with that extra rubber. We need more tools. Holy moly. It's expanded enough to touch the city of the neighboring state. We need more choo-choos. We could use some more choo-choos. There we go, that's enough construction queue for a while. Considering that we need more workers, it might be time to unautomate stuff. So, very intentionally and specifically undo this, undo that, undo this. Undo this. They might not have enough workers, but I'm okay with that. Our people can move, and they'll move to deal with it. And it looks like they are fine. They used to have not enough workers, but now they're fine.
I want to be a lion tamer.
What does a building's blue icon do? This controls who gets the profits, succeeded missed. So do the profits go to shopkeepers, or capitalists, or even more capitalists? Or to the government, to the bureaucrats, or to the average worker? You replace them all with a communism and start starving your upper crust to death. You vote we go socialist? We are staying stable, thank you. There's no need to modify what we've got. Unless literally all our pops start demanding it, and it is the only way to stop them from rebelling. Otherwise, I'm fine where we are. I'm a secret Tory. People rising from the bottom to the top, it has to stop, Cal. I wish we could convert them. They are incorporated states. So they are starting to become Protestant. Especially the ones we've owned for quite a while. Prime Minister of everything. I do not know what you possibly did to make literally everyone hate you there. It's the you're doing colonies and Great Britain isn't meant to win the colony race so much events. So there are events so that everyone gets a bit of a share of this, and it says get aggressive expansion if you don't agree to share colonies around here. What about a one faith? Is it possible? I doubt that it would be possible. Because it's never gonna go to 100%. Right? Even in provinces that we've owned from the very start of the game, Catholicism is always decreasing, but never hitting 0. It's a Zeno's paradox type situation. I mean, the number of loyalists has increased more than the number of rebellious people. I call that a win. The landowners and the tree people would like to reenact cow economy. But we're quite happy with factory and inkpot economy. Did I try it with the edicts and religion schools? The edict helps and the religious schools helped, but it's still a Zeno's paradox situation. On the really, really, really high population provinces, I don't think you're going to get there across the whole game. Like, we took this in the very first war with China, right back at the very beginning of the game, and even now it's only half converted. Sure, we could have complete religious intolerance instead of, semi-religious tolerance, and we could also have super religious schools instead of assimilation schools. And that would help, but I don't think it would get it all the way to 0. No, I think the 100% literacy thing would be doable. You'd just release yourself as a tiny little nation. Like, you'd have to be not expanding, more or less. If you expanded in the last 30-something years of the game, you'd have a hard time getting all those new pops literate. But as long as you only expanded via subjects towards the end, I think you'd be fine, Malith. It's that it takes so long to core crap, Cal. You need to core it before it starts getting given all its services. We're gonna build the Titanic? Sure, why not? What are you doing, you idiot? Why would you attack me? Whatever. Mobilize, crush him. Give me war reps, you fool. Good. I had a cookie earlier. I had a cookie. Otherwise, we're getting nearly done, so I'm looking forward to dinner, which is... salad, 3 veg, some chips, bread, and chicken schnitzel. We could add some more into the to-do list. Iron is still needed. So is some more electricity. That'll probably take care of the electricity shortfall, and then iron. Sure. Can do. Actually, we don't need that many. I was overestimating that. Ooh, I'm lucky that didn't do quite what we... 6 is 120. That's 20. And the rest can be taken up with cow or rye. Do we need more normal alcohol? We do need more normal alcohol, so we'll do rye farm for the normal alcohol. And the same thing over here. After the monumental Titanic left the shipyards of Ulster, it wasn't long until tragedy reached her, as part of her hull collided with an equally imposing iceberg. As I was put into the boat, he cried to me, "It's all right, little girl, you go, I will stay." As our boat shoved off, he threw me a kiss, and that was the last I saw of him. Furniture is bad. Wood is a precious resource that there isn't enough of, basically, if you aren't Russia. And it consumes that resource in prodigious amounts. Although I do actually have some spare hardwood. That said, I don't really have tons of spare hardwood, so I could have a little bit. Hardwood is the true luxury. Yes. 10 of these, which is then, let's say, 100 levels of furniture. And if they need more trains to handle it, they need more trains. Indeed, it does look like they need more trains. Or we're having not enough boat problems. We're having not enough boat problems, so... make sure these are all this. How about now? Still not enough, we need more. There, that's probably enough boats for a while. Think of all the normal wooden paper we could be making. Instead of hardwood, that is. We have eaten China, except for sort of Mongolia and Outer Manchuria. Well, Manchuria. As well as Beijing. Beijing gets left alone. And Tibet. Declare our hearts to be full of neutrality. I'm sorry? French are rebelling out of the Italians? Oh, the Savoyards. Yeah, okay. That counts what, sorry, alien? Down to 16 years. Oh. Oh, I ate China. Yes, I did eat China. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't eat Chinese, though. I might have eaten the Chinese, but I didn't eat Chinese. This might actually manage to use up all the steamers. And we definitely have enough boats again. Eat Russia? It is an excellent source of wood. But we're fine. We are fine. How is the new furniture work? Still waiting on all of the ports to get done. This is a bit worrying. And I can't even really tax less. If anything, I'm going to need to go up to the medium tax eventually. Or else we could shut off welfare payments, but then those people will go apoplectic with rage. Same deal. Potatoes. Go. Could we handle flipping up to electric welding? Just out of interest. Yes. Yes, we could. Sure, why not? Done. 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 So we can kill off all our unis. They're now just a waste of money. And they consume our valuable paper. Goodbye. Might as well get the extra free prestige, why not? Helps us demote some other people because we're just that much better than everyone else. The new furniture factories are spectacularly productive and profitable. We probably need more choo-choos again. And we need 3 more. And then how many more choo-choos? Like 5 more. And then we need about an extra quarter of this, so 60. What happened to our telephones being super profitable? Could we mix in some radios then? That would let us flip up to squad infantry, if nothing else. And dreadnoughts and battleships and carriers. Except now we need tons more planes. We're not going to have the oil for that. Actually, we only need 10 more. And we will have the oil for that, but not by a lot. We might need to dial this back. One day. Not quite yet, though. Fruit, alcohol. We do still need more alcohol. So we can go do more food / alcohol over here. How are things going? They're going alright, Belle. 15 years left. Slowly chipping away at it. It's pretty much just wait for the end date and try not to go bankrupt before then. Not to go bankrupt from all the millions and millions of increasingly amounts of welfare payments that we're being asked to shell out for. Yeah, there are too many of them, Belle, I will agree. 5 of them, 5 of these wait till the end game achievements is a bit much. Wait till the very end of the game. These are already queued up, so that's fine. Do need more tools again. Nope, you can only combine... There's only one of them that can be combined with the others. So, 4 times is the minimum. You can do 2 out of 5, but there are 4 that are mutually exclusive. The tutorial one, and then the 3 kinds of victory: economic, social, and military. Why would I want Chile to get production on radios? We do need basically that many. And then that's going to drive the demand for choo-choo trains up again. They should add an option to do all of them together. It would be less tedious. If nothing else, it would be less tedious. $13 Oof. Hey, Stoker. You've done 2 of them and you don't want to do any more? I would understand that. I wouldn't tell you you're wrong. Hopefully they don't add any more of them. And then what else do we need? We need more ironclads again. Honestly, we probably dial all of these back. We don't need the grain. Keep working our way towards alcohol parity. "72% literacy? Considering that we've eaten almost all of China, that's a fairly respectable literacy to be true. Nothing makes a man smile more than a glass of whiskey before bed. Deal with it, clergy." Well, one thing you can do, Baduk Gisa, is do a law that they dislike a little. Do one or two laws that they dislike a little, and then flip that law back to what they like. And whilst they've got the temporary buff to opinion of liking you whilst that law has just been flipped back, then flip something that they really hate, and then come back and visit them later to swap back the one that you did. So, as an example, right, these guys like outlawed dissent and legal guardianship. So one thing you could do is flip legal guardianship away from what they like, wait a little bit, then flip it back to what they like. They'll be extra happy that you've just set a law to what they like, and then do the other thing that they don't like. In this case, you want that other thing to be serfdom. It has been a long... Well, it's only just gotten long in the last hour or so, Strudel. Because now it's the past time until game ends. As opposed to be kind of slowly but surely eating up more of China. Yeah, once you remove those landowners from government, your legitimacy will be pretty bleh. And so the ticks will be very slow. Radical Austria with Kaiserin Adelheid von Cobraten, usurping the rightful Kaiser Felix von Habsburg. Can we please show lower class needs? Yeah, we can. No problem. So here... Here... Oh, come on. .1% paid in budget underscore dividend underscore taxes. We could use some cheaper radios, some cheaper glass, some cheaper luxury clothes, and some cheaper luxury furniture. As well as normal furniture, but that's about it. How are we for wood and, we should probably flip some more of them to being hardwood then. The USA looks disgusting. Well, there's the real USA. Then there is Revolutionary Confederate States of America. Then there is New Africa. And then there is Communist New Africa. The fascist revolt tag has been killed, because there was also fascist Confederate State of America. But they've been, turned into this weird little shape here. The Australian people are experiencing the effects of opium addiction in High Bay. Sure, whatever. Yes, this little square that's ridiculous. But Can't touch. New Mexico has a little panhandle to Oklahoma. Oh, the construction queue is now empty, so what else could we use? We could use lead again. About right. Then what? Silk. Yep, that looks good. Then what? We are pretty much hitting max supply for lead. True. We're just going to have to make do without more. Or hope that our minions develop some more of their lead. There's also that option. Our minions could do some good work for once. Yep. You know what? We will address the fruit imbalance directly. Guangxi, welcome to being the fruit bowl of the Empire. Let there be 800 fruit. Look, it's what the people want, Cal. I am a benevolent ruler. If the people want fruit, they can have fruit. The people also want chairs. Yeah, but there's not enough wood. I have the ability to give them fruit. I don't have the ability to give them the chairs. So, tough luck about the chairs. Am I isolationist? No, people are trading with me. See, we make a whole 60k out of our tariffs. We probably honestly make more taxing the people that work in the trade center. No one is stealing any lead, so I don't really care. Unless they're in the 2 more list. Nope. 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 That looks fine. People are stealing, presumably, some of this. Nope. People aren't even stealing the oil. People are nomming up some of our ammo. That's about the only thing I've spotted so far. Yeah, it really looks like ammo is about the only thing that other people are mooching off of us that I'd actually give a crap about. And then after that, we're going to need more choo-choo trains again. Very possibly. How strong is the Heavenly Kingdom? He has 170 troops and less than 1/10 of our estimated strength. I'm sorry, what? Mexico is beating up the USA. Go for it. Absolutely go for it, friend. Did you leave the French Trade League? No, he's still in the French Trade League, so France should want to help. And yet they don't. Would conquering them... Yeah, there's a bit of lead out here. This one. This one has lead. The rest is mostly coal and iron. I don't remember if there's any lead in here. Oh, there's a little bit there. And the rest is all coal. Oh, well, there's also a little bit of lead there. But we don't desperately need it. So it's not... Nyeh. Korea has tons of lead. This is amazing to eat for lead. 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 Oh, Korea is fantastic for lead. How is the fruit farm doing? People better stop complaining about fruit being expensive. There we go, we've dealt with the fruit shortage. Now we'll even get some spare. Greek wants an alliance, no. Start paying a bit less, methinks. And taxing a bit more. Sad day though it is. That's going to mean we can tax liquor again. $12 left. Everyone can have 3 pineapples. Mango. I am a firm believer in mango as the correct fruit. The best fruit. Still going dark. We're down to 12 years. Mango is slightly more work than strawberry and Taurus, but it is so much tastier. Oh no, we've had a Crash Dark. It isn't Crash last time, so we tried doing it as France, but the game was literally running a quarter as slow as when we did it as China. Then we had power outage and internet outage, and it has to be single sitting. Then we had doing it as China and finding out that the achievement is bugged and you can't do it as China and you can't do it as Japan or Egypt, even though they suggest that you do it as Japan or Egypt. And then we had this one. And we're nearly there. 12 years. Oof. We are getting there. It's going to ruin SOL a little bit. People are going to be grumpy about being taxed, but tough luck. Hilarious for you, you horrible person. How is crashing the fruit market going? It's going very well. Look at that market price of fruit plummet. I have not seen a subject declare independence in that way, Succeeded Mist. I have seen a subject... I have seen a boss refuse to join their subject's war, and they get free that way. I've seen a subject and their boss choose opposite sides in a war, and it get free that way. But I don't remember ever seeing a subject actually dow for freedom. They'll certainly send you a little pop-up thing that says, "Give me my freedom or else I will rebel." And then they have never actually, that I remember, done the rebelling. Which kind of makes the pop-up pointless, but... they can at least send you the sternly worded letter saying, "Give me my freedom or else," and then they don't do anything. It's actually still profitable. Amazing. Gonna take a little while for those cash reserves to fill up with such a slim profit margin, though. We could go do the same for tea now. Although we should look at the choo-choo train market. No, the choo-choo train market is still fine, so let's go do tea. $400 extra tea plantations. Go. That's going to crash when the investment pool drains. Hello, humana. Kapow? How are you doing? Oh. Some people are very, very angry about our women having rights. The landowners and the trade unions and apparently the armed forces and the Anglicans and the petite bourgeoisie and the intelligentsia. They're all a little bit grumpy at the moment. What's the goal? Control half the world's population, reach the end date. So we started as England. Well, GB. We've been slowly eating China. We have, between ourselves and India, 5, 6, 7. Let's count. Can we even reach anywhere near 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'd suspect that everyone else that's less than 1 million probably wouldn't actually add up to 100 million. China starts with like 4.7 from memory. My memory says that this number is like 4.7, isn't it? At game start. As in 470. Whereas we're now at 500 and something. Day 1 China pop? Cal? $3.7. Okay, I'm missing the number. Once we've dealt with the tea, what will we do? Can go do coal again. It's not exactly a lot of coal. Where else? There's a fairly sizable amount of coal. $50. Okay, surely that takes care of coal for a while. And yet that doesn't even completely fill up the build queue. So it's clothing time again. Another 200 levels of textile mill. Yep. It will slightly overproduce luxury clothes, but that's okay. What's the max gold reserves? It scales with your income and... cash reserve. So... I have no idea how possibly profitable you can end up making the world. You would need to know that in order to estimate this. Oh, population has increased so much that we're now losing out there. We'll dial that back one. Crash tobacco? How is tobacco? And do we need more opium? No. Nightbone Faith. Tobacco's already cheap. We don't really need more. What we do need is more tools again. There. 11 years. We're almost down to 10. In reality, it was about double this. Oof. What? Ah, here we go. We have a re-emergence of fascist. But this time it's fascist New Africa, not fascist Confederate States of America. We also need some more fabric. See you, Needler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Push these all to the top. There we go. Okay, that's the fabric for the textile mills. We need a little more dye. Hey, Baron. We're nearly there. We're less than 10 years now. Yes, Britain is now predominantly... If we look at the graphs, Baron, we will see that we are majority Chinese, then English, blah, 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 blah. Politically, mostly English, then UA, and then all sorts of other people, including Irish. These graphs have stuffed up. We're doing a reasonable job of converting Protestantism over here. The ones that we've owned for a long time are now majority Protestant. Some of the stuff we took more recently isn't yet. Like here. Someone doesn't want to... This one doesn't want to convert. But whatever. We've got half the world's population. Boop. Between us and the Raj. 5, 6, 7. And then all these other people don't even add up to 7. All of everyone else. There are tons of Chinese... Oh, you want to see if they've moved over here? No, I think there's more jobs. There's some. But they're mostly English. You hear there are jobs here. You want to be a lion tamer. We need even more fabric. Lack of housing prevents immigration. Let's add in another 100. That's about right. We just need more festivals then, Baron, so that sentiment raises and people actually want to move in. More festivals. We wouldn't want to be accused of being Governor No Festival. Baron doesn't like microing festivals except when he really, really has to. This is getting worrying. Like, we're taxing more and more, and yet this is going more and more negative. Welfare payments are growing faster than the economy. Running out of things to build again. We do still need more dyes. But I suspect that's only because this is currently disconnected from the market a little bit. And if I raise taxes again, that's only going to make this even grumpier. Asia here isn't actually all that great. Well, Chinese Asia isn't that great for lead. Korea is great for lead. But China is not actually great for lead. China is certainly absurd for anything to do with food. Agricultural land, it's beyond absurd. The only things that come close are like North and South Bengal and Delhi. And then everywhere else in the world just sucks. In comparison. Tibet has some wood. What nation's flag? China's. They have China's flag because they are a minion of China. So they have their... What's the name of these things again? Dragon dogs? They're like temple dragon dogs. That's in the same sort of style as China's one. Fruit is making 40k spare money profit. The output minus the wages doesn't leave much of a margin. We do need a bit more silk, 1,000 of it. So, like another 40. Let's do 60. Paladin doesn't like the fruit farms. The people wanted fruit, and I've given it to them. It's not even going to fill up with reserves before the game ends. I'm pretty sure. It's that unprofitable. But at least it's keeping the market a flood of fruit. We need iron again. That's 26. We added 60. Then we added 80. And there was already... No, you need like 2 more. And then the rest can be rye again. Fruit for the fruit god. Very good. We could use more rye into alcohol. Can have 100. Can have 100. Nope. No 3 gorges. The power plant is, on the coast. It's over here. We can do all of you as well, become alcohol. At least gives these something to do for a while. Want some rye? Course you do. Good. No, we need like 2 more. There we go. How's it progressing? Well, we still have half the world's population, and we're down to... seven? Yeah, 7 years left. T-minus 7 years till victory. Are they even a kingdom? They are a theocracy. Ruled by primate Pan Chui. Chief of the monkeys. Primate Pan Chi. He is in fact a primate. Okay, we need more things to build. Are they Protestant? They're Protestant because that's the whole Heavenly Kingdom's thing. The whole thing about the Heavenly Kingdom is when China gets Protestants inside of it, then they spread like wildfire and they cause the Heavenly Kingdom revolt. There's not really anything else we need. At least not that we can actually make. Maybe a bit more coal? And a little bit more fabric. We could make some more fabric. I'm sorry, what? I literally can't win? Well, I guess you get to annex the other guy. Well done. I don't know how it lost that when I had 40 units assigned to that. But whatever. Sleepers? Go nuts. Do you have all the states surrounding that? I don't own any directly, they were all subjects. My units might have taken too long to get here at the start of the war. Oof. My units might have taken too long to get here at the start of the war and gotten overrun before they got there. Which could have been countered by teleportation no jutsuing, but eh. Actually, I'd kind of prefer the extra rubber. Which is what you are, and then you've got 40, which is those. There's over 100 spare space, so coal mines all of them. Seven years left. We could use a little more sulfur. There we go. What do we think the world GDP map looks like? England is not even worth mentioning. The only thing worth mentioning is China. And this is the place to be. It's close enough to 300 million GDP. Which is larger than literally the next... Well, not quite. It's almost better than everyone else in the world. France and Austria, if they struggle, can be better than that one state. Which really means we should try and push it even higher, right? That's about right. This is the richest state. 20 million people, close enough to 300 million GDP. The affluent are at 36, then 24, and then 15. It's so big it's merged with the neighboring city. Declare our heart to be full of neutrality. We're now an hour ahead of the other playthrough, nearly. So the optimization is real. It's just not that big. It's like approximately 1 part in 10. Cheers, Atlas GG. Thank you for the raid. For those of you just joining, we are playing through the Hegemon goal slash achievement, and doing it as quickly as possible. Raid Uwu? Well, thank you. Ordinary the Femme Goth. And Zero, welcome, welcome, welcome. More choo-choos. Is there anything else that we actually need to do? We could do a bit more power. We could do 4K more power. Could also do some more cars. Uh, 4K more of this would be about 40? Something like 40. There. And besides never pausing, you can try to prevent as much culture spread stuff as possible. You can try to prevent migration calculation by making sure your people don't move away because you pay them welfare instead. We have every single tech deamp. We've had every single tech for quite a while. Poop, poop, poop. 100%, 100%, 100%. We deleted off all our unis because they were then just a drain of paper. And as of next month, we are down to 6 years until victory. That might actually now have put this back above... Damn it, I was hoping that would go above 300 million. Is there people? Yes, there is. And is there space for something here? For example, could we use some cow? Let's shove some cow in there, and if the cow is profitable, we might make even more cow. We could see if the people want to turn to communism. Some people want to turn to communism, but still not really enough people. Not when the checkpoint is so far away. Sorry, who are you? Okay, back down or die. You, I don't care, declare neutrality. Nope. I will declare that I will help Mexico. See if he backs down. Yeah, the mobilize all button doesn't seem to cause crashes once you have big armies anymore, which is lovely. he actually wants to fight this. Well, we better go place some navies to crimp Italy's style. God, that's just bleh. Bleh. Look at those disgusting borders. Oof. I've got a 5820, so my CPU's pretty old, honestly. Pretty old and not the best for single core workload stuff. By any means. Mexico ends everything except for Mexico. Nuevo Mexico. Come on, give in. Who's this? No, I need to know who this is. Where are they? So I'm not having another one of these guys go free. We could actually have a couple more art factories. Just a couple. Could just give in USA. And now we're down to 5 years. Italy leaves, leaving just US 8. Maybe you shouldn't have been trying to bully Mexico. At least without France to back you up. Ugh. There we go. Four and a half years. We're down to counting half years now. The end is so close in sight. Conquer Oklahoma and revoke claim on Texas. But they still don't actually touch Mexican Colorado. Nor did they take New Mexico. They did at least make this border a little bit better. Cheers, Damp. Damp, thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a lovely time. We're really close to being done. Which means we could start thinking about who do we pass along to? I get to go have my dinner. Nom 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 nom. Soon, TM. Could still use some more art factories. And if there's anywhere else that can still do rye, there is not. Can do tons of millet. That's nowhere near as useful. Do we need coffee? Sugar? Tobacco? Any of those things? No, tobacco's good. Coffee is fantastic. We could use some more power. Something like that. Four years left. Not 4.5. 4 years left. It looks like it's gonna make it. It's not gonna fall into a flaming heap of infinite cultural diffusions and endless population calculations. Loyalists aren't real. I don't know, the number's pretty stable. Both of these numbers are pretty stable. Neutral, neutral. I don't care about Krakow. Are you eating Finland? No, you're attacking Bavaria. Who's the white country in South Africa? Central South Africa is Austria. They have this terrible little tunnel that then goes into all of this. Yes, Austria-Hungary has downgraded. They're no longer Austria-Hungary, they're once again Austria. This lady replaced the Habsburg guy. They had their rebellion and they succeeded. Hey, Telecommando. We're trying to do the Hegemon objective. Start the game in Hegemon mode, complete the Hegemon objective. Namely, get to the end date, or at least the day before the end date, and control half the world's population. Either directly or through non-nested subjects. They want to get rid of women's rights, Rakon. We've given women the vote, and they want to say women don't even belong in the workplace, they belong at home. At home, but able to own their own things. What's world population? Well, on the order of 700 million. Times 2. So what? On the order of about 1.5 billion. We're down to 2.5 years left. No, 3.5, sorry. Yeah, 3.5 years left. You've only ever finished one full game? Which game? I've done Hoi. I don't think I've done an end date Stellaris. I've done Hoi, I've done EU. I've done this. I don't think I've done CK3. I have done 2. You love China? Chinindia? End-date Stellaris was suffering for most of its existence. Chindia? Chindia. Excellent, compound word. Sure, go beat up Siam, what do I care? You've done Stellaris once, and you've done VIC3 now as Cape Colony. Alright, one more month and then we're down to 3 years. Three years left. It's that I can't give my guy this bit. And I can't give him the bits that I own. There's no way to say, give your subject land. Right? Ban liquor? Absolutely not. So this needs him to own all of it. And because I colonized here, this, and this, he's screwed. The end date is 31/12/35. Yes, they hope to add the option to give land. New Zealand is part of Australia, yes. Well, assuming that this one is 2. McLark. Assuming this one is 2. China, actually, McLark. We did the, be the most economically rich guy victory condition as China. Yes, we also did get all the treaty ports. Do the reverse century of humiliation. What is the rank of Brazil? Sure. Brazil is 19th. Now 18th in the world. It goes. Me. Austria, France, Prussia, Italy, Russia. Raj, Canada, my 2 subjects, Mexico. Revolutionary Confederate States of America, Australia. Spain, Ottomans, Netherlands, Belgium, Scandi, Finland, who is part of Russia. So Finland's actually doing really well for themselves. And then Brazil. Brazil is doing even better than Bavaria, who has currently been split between himself and Radical Bavaria. Franz von Hotzendorf versus... Oh, no, he won and we can't see who he was versus. Poor Ludwig, poor Ludwig. In this timeline, Grace Nakamura does not get to visit the Ludwig Museum. A most cursed timeline. Well, if it's cursed, I'm sure the Schattenjäger will find a way to break the curse for us. Even without Ludwig. Two and a half years now. Alabama is wrecked. It's disgusting over here. Ugh. Did we? We do. We own Suez. We also own Panama. Nope. Well, this objective is slightly different. If you don't start as the world number 1, you have to be a great power, and if you do start as the world number 1, you're meant to become the world number 1 for one of the other one. But this bit is the same for everyone. Yeah, it was a bug. So one of the ones you need to get done before this one is great power, greatest power. And in order for that one to trigger, you have to not be an unrecognized nation at the start of the game. The trouble is that this achievement suggests that you start as Japan or Egypt, both of which are unrecognized nations, so it doesn't work with them. And we were trying to do it with China, who starts as an unrecognized major. So it can't be done with them either, at least as it is currently coded. So yeah, if you're trying to do the military dominance victory, do not pick an unrecognized nation because it is bugged. Here's the link. You look at the objectives, and the major power, greatest power missions are all worded in a way that needs you to not be unrecognized. Is there a way to get recognized without going to war? If someone ate the whole rest of the world, and you had an event or decision that let you eat that person, then I think you would be recognized, but I'm not sure. Maybe if there's no one else around to recognize you, you literally are stuck as unrecognized for forever. I would hope it would just make you a great power. Yes, the only power in the world, and you're an unrecognized power. We're down to 2 years now. Oof. Run, Blobber, run. 2 years left. I get to have dinner. Which is now really more of a... It's more of a brunch, if we're being honest. It's midway between breakfast and lunch. But I'm gonna call it dinner. It's not quite lunch yet. It would be a late breakfast. What about second breakfast? There will be no second breakfast. There will be dinner, and there will be sleep. And then I might even take tomorrow off, so that I'm ready to hit start Violet probably like an hour ago. As in go back, well, maybe not an hour ago. We'll probably start Pokemon Violet around about now-ish. But not tomorrow, but the day after. One of the advantages of living in Upside Down Land is that it's literally the future. And so when physical games release, we get them earlier than the rest of the world. So we get, assuming that it actually isn't something that needs downloady stuff, we will be getting Violet and Scarlet when the sun hits here, while the rest of the world has to wait for the sun to come over here and the stores to open and blah blah blah. Yes, physical game. It's for that reason that I was briefly a top record holder for Mario Kart 7. Because basically there's almost no countries to the right of here on the timeline. The timeline is like over here and then it zigzags around something and it goes back down. And I was the first person to play one of the tracks on time trials in the online mode. And so I briefly held the #1 position in one of the track's time trial records for Mario Kart 7. I mean, in fairness, Death's Head, the console itself will fail to work eventually if it doesn't have internet access, so yeah, when the console kind of necessitates having the internet access and therefore it is kind of digital anyway, yeah. 1.5 years left. We do. We live in the future. You're living in the past, Cal. You're living in the past. It's a mad, mad world. The Ionian Islands want to be our little bitch again. No, thank you. I'm kind of surprised they still exist. Russia wants a trade agreement. No dice. Germans are migrating to Africa. How are the Falklands doing? They're whaling well. Oh. Yeah, they're whaling well. They're bringing us glorious whale meat and whale oil. There is a modest amount of unemployment. Which I suppose we could fix. We could use a furniture factory down here. Falkland Island Furniture. For all your furniture needs. Tarkus is up. We're probably going to raid into Tarkus, honestly. I don't know what he's actually... which achievo he's doing, but it says he's doing Vicky. He might even be doing one of these ones, the 12-hour ones. One year left. Luxury. It's making both kinds of furniture, Vama. Furniture and luxury furniture. Soon, TM. Minus 1 year now. Less than a year. Oh, he's doing a viewer run? It's still alright. What is the third category on the factories change? It lets you turn coal into negative workers. So this is efficiency, mostly turning tools into more output. This one is turning hardwood into fancier, or increasing amounts of fancy furniture. And then this one turns fuel and tools into negative workers. He runs with viewers? As in, the viewer suggests an achievement. So one example rack on might be Hawaiian pizza. Start as Hawaii and take control of all of Italy. And that's a viewer suggested run. He's doing something like that at the moment. Mamma mia! Or, you know, you could do Sardinia Piedmont, where you start as Sardinia, and you have to get #1 producer of sardines, of fish, in the world. I know that Super Cheese insists that that is supposed to be 2 people hugging. But to me that looks like a moon, or like a circle with slices in it. Yes, it's not Mamma Mia, it's Mamma Mia. The double M is important. have a put of the red sauce with the spaghetti. And now I just want to sing Happy Easter. Oggi a Pasqua, buona Pasqua a tutti. Oggi a Pasqua, tra la 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 la. Half a year left. And they don't know that che and chi are hard k sounds, making them say bruschetta. I'm trying to think, how could you say that more wrong? To say it in an Australian way would be brushta. Brushta. Nope, no great power war. No. Nothing like it. Okay, let's get ready to hit that victory button. Pause the timer. Bruschetta. Bruschetta. Germany didn't form. Germany did not form. Prussia's been doing a better job of Germanying, but not today. Bruschetta? Bruschetta. Do-do-do-do. Ban me from pizza? No. Ban me is, it's, isn't it Korean? It's the, I mean, here it's a bit rude, but they're called dog rolls. No, Vietnamese, sorry, not Korean. One month. You've had 2 naps? Salah truly embraces the power nap. Okay. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory. We see our graph, a nice slope that then peters off as we get bored and there's no more resources to extract. This graph is having a bit of an issue. It's extending outside its box, and the other graphs all look fairly reasonable. We've done a pretty good job of converting the Chinese to Protestant, a bit more than half of them. Cannot complain. And we're done. Congratulations, Great Britain has successfully reached the end of the campaign. Thank you all for watching. If it's your first time watching, considering hitting that follow button will let you know when I'm live again. Spend those channel points on the Pokemon Community Challenge. Otherwise, I'm going to pass people along. Cal has started up. We'll do Cal. Boop. So he can teach you the way to not build furniture and not build fruit farms. Thank you all for hanging out. I do hope you've had a lovely time. Cheers for your help as always. Otherwise, I'm going to enjoy my dinner, which is really breakfast. But anyway, peace.